A very good afternoon to everyone. We're down here at the MCA cricket grounds in Colombo 7 for this Mercantile C Division game. Incidentally, if you're wondering what, there was a bit of drizzle from morning, and now suddenly the drizzle has ceased a bit, covers off, and this is this game between LOLC and David Pieris Motor Company. You can see a 50-over game, which was it's supposed to be, but it's 32 overs now with a start at 1 o'clock. It's an important game. So we have Oshanda down for the pitch. We'll have a look what he has to say.
Right, so we're here at the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds. We have an exciting match coming up between David Pieris and the LOLC teams. But it's been a disappointing start as the rain interruption is continuously interrupting this game, and as you can see, even now there is a small drizzle going on at the moment. So let's have a look at the pitch conditions which have been set for this crucial game here in this Mercantile Cricket Association C Division game here at the MCA ground. From the first looks itself, it has a thick covering of grass. That is something that we've seen here at the MCA grounds over the last couple of months, I would say, and there is a thick covering of grass. So there we go, and the faster bowlers might get some assistance early on, but I think that the outcome of the toss will heavily rely on how this weather would react, because the team batting first may try to get some good runs on the board, and if that's the case, then with this rain, I'm sure the team batting second will have some pressure. So it's just a matter of playing to your strengths, and I was told that it's going to be a 32 over game starting at probably around 1 p.m. In the afternoon. So the captain winning the toss, it'll be a strategic move, so we'll see whether it's going to be a bat first or a ball first. Either way, I don't think the pitch conditions will have a definite say in the outcome of the game. It's the weather that we have to keep an eye on.
Thank you, Oshi. There we saw that the pitch looks pretty dry, even though we had a bit of drizzle. It was under covers, so the pitch totally dry. There was no thing in it. And now we'll see Oshi is there with the two captains and the match referee for the toss.
Right, so it's all set for the coin toss. It's a late toss here at the MCA grounds. I got here with me the two captains, the captain of LOLC and the captain of David Pieris, and of course our match referee for today, Mr. Sportylk as well. So I believe the David Pieris captain has a coin and he will give it a toss. Tails is a call. It is heads. So David Pieris won the toss. What's it going to be?
I'm going to ball first.
Any particular reasons behind that decision?
It's a no shorter game, 32 overs, so maybe in the evening we have some weather problems, so we focus for bowling first.
Thank you and good luck. LOC captain happy to bat first?
Yeah, I think it's not a bad wicket, it's a good wicket to also batting. We hope to score a good score and put pressure on bowling.
And how's the form of the team, and at the same time, what sort of a score are you targeting in 32 overs?
We are targeting 180 plus score. I think it's a good score.
Thank you and good luck. Right, so that's the news from the centre. So David Pieris won the toss and elected to field first.
Thank you, Oshi. So there we see the news. David Pieris winning the toss and electing to field first. So Manjula, David Pieris team, Manjula Ganila, Akila Labagoda, Asit Vanninayaka, Lakshan De Silva, Nirmal Ratnayaka, Ravindu Sembukuttige, Udara Bandara, Sasindu Malshan, Shan Hasaranga, Tarindu Amarasingh and VR Ratnayaka, and the LOLC team with Vinod Madhushan, Abhishek Pereira, Aslan Samsudin, Danushka Udara, Kanishka Pieris, Lairu Atanayaka, Sairu Udukubura, Shean Fernando, Siddhartha Maldika Rachi, Nipuna Tashmika and Arjuna Pereira. Those are the two. So the news is that DPMC winning the toss and he asking LOLC to take first lease. Well, I think that was somewhat of a given. Looking at the pitch, she said the pitch is pretty good, but I think the weather in mind, the teams would want to bowl first so that they know exactly what they would be chasing. So it's Azlan Samsudeen and Abhishek Pereira, the two opening batters for LOLC, and Shan Hasaranga will be bowling from the scoreboard end. That's Shan Hasaranga, best of 3 for 7, 20 wickets. Economy a bit high, 6.87 with a good average of 22. Also, we give you a rundown of the umpires for the game. So Dilshan De Silva and Nipuna Lianage, the two standing umpires, and the match referee Atula Wikramatilaka. First ball, and it's on target. Play and a miss. Interesting to see whether they'll get any movement. Overcast again. The sun was out for maybe 15 to 20 minutes. Cloud cover coming up. We'll see that replay again. Good, decent length. Look, could have even driven it, but I think Azlan trying to have a look of what is going to happen. So far, Shan has started off well. 2 dot balls. Incidentally, LOLC. Okay, here we see Azlan Samsudeen, 1,302 runs, highest score of 92, 750. So he knows how to score 50s. Would like to make that the hundreds also can get into that column. Again, on the mark, bowling to 2 slips. The catching position, got a third man, a cover, extra cover, and a mid off on the offside. Just the 3 fielders on the leg, the fine leg, a mid wicket, or yeah, coming close to the square leg. It's in between the mid wicket and a square leg, and the mid on. Nicely bowled again, and just leaving the batter slightly. Samsudeen not pushing at it, just lucky he didn't get a touch to it, because if he had pushed at it, then definitely there would have been an edge. But there you see, trying to take his bat away, but was beaten. Good start here. Just a 32 over game because of a slight drizzle. That one on his pads, pitched up to it, and that's the first boundary. Azlan Samsudeen opens his account with a boundary. It's in 4 dot balls, and then bang, one straight over. Just drop kicking that. See that replay again. 2 bouncers and into the boundary for 4. So the first boundary, first runs for LOLC. A little bit of confidence for Azlan Samsudeen. That will be boundary number 2. Going short. Just putting it fine, just past the wicket keeper. No chance for that fine leg fielder. And after 4 dot balls, conceded 2 boundaries. It was good batting. So it's 8 for no loss after the first over. So looks like skipper Manjula Ganila to operate from the pavilion end. Be bowling to Abhishek Pereira. Manjula Ganila has best of 5 for 35. 1-5 wicket haul, 3. It's 5 3 wicket hauls, 43 wickets in 37 matches. So the economy decent, 5.32, and average very good, 16.79. So he's a wicket taker. Certainly we'll be looking at try to pick up some wickets at the start. Tricky game here, 32 overs aside. Oh, ball coming back in. Ganila Chandler will bring it back in to the right hander. So not much of pace. Abhishek Pereira, 587 runs in 25 matches, highest of 63, 450s. So both openers have a neck of getting 50s. Strike rate of 76. Again, just trying to see whether he's going to get any movement. Just tossing it up there. Not a lot of pace from Manjula, but a very experienced customer, knows what he needs to do. Needs to keep the batsman quiet, put some pressure. It's not a 50-over game. And again, asking the batsman to drive, and a slight misfield. Pereira off the mark. That's not something you want to see in a shortened game. Your bowler running in, trying to bowl dot balls and trying to create to get chances. Fielders being a bit loose, especially when the batsman is on no score. Gentle medium pace outside the off stump, left alone. Oh, did that take the bat, or was it off the iPad? Let's wait and see what the umpire has to say. Well, yes, it has gone off bat because the fielders were a bit disappointed. So we can safely say chance goes up begging in the second over. Need to take those. It was at a decent height. Moving down the leg. Oh, yes, definitely off the bat. It was a pretty easy chance there. That time, Padishan De Silva has to do his exercises. The first wide. Oh, sloppy again, driven into the covers. Fielder just being a bit too lazy, I think. Not going down enough. Didn't read the bounce. Ball creeps through his legs. 2 more runs, so 13 runs after 2 overs. For the loss of no wickets, Ganila completes his first over. None for 5. That's the betting card so far. Samsudin on 9 and Abhishek on 3. Again shortish, pulled and pulled well. The first maximum. Once again Shan Hasaranga trying that short delivery, and Azlan Samson just helping it on its way. You can see that, getting under it. Didn't make any attempt to go play it down, just sent it on its way, and deposits into his pavilion where his teammates are. That's the first 6. So honors of the first 4 and the first 6 by Azlan Samsudi. Oh, brilliant. Now, was there a need for that run out? Played into the covers and took off with the shot. Interesting to see a replay where there was hesitation from the non-striker's end. Shortish delivery again on the back foot. Just defending it with soft hands and taking off. And look at that extra cover fielder just coming in. Oh yes, very well shot, bringing out the dive, but no chance to be on his way. Pereira walking back for 3 of just 4 deliveries, run out. Tharindo Amarasinghe. So after 2 sloppy bits of fielding, you see a brilliant bit of fielding. They managed to pick up the first wicket. Sairu Udukumbara, the new batsman, left hand. Short cut. Once again, just cut hard into the ground. Field at a point had to make the dive but couldn't field it cleanly. The batsman get a single, so Sairu off the mark. Brings Samsudeen on to strike. Will we see another short delivery? That's that earlier wicket. Look at that beautiful piece of running coming in. Hitting the stumps on the full. Much better. Chana Saranga now try to bowl a little bit quicker than the first over. Bit expensive. Gone for 15 of just 1.4 overs. Still the same field. That's where this time they're not running straight to that fielder again. An early call saying no. Don't think you'll be seeing them running to that fielder again on the off. Tharindo. Interesting. LOLC looking at a target around 180 in the 32 overs. They'll to really bat well. Oh, nicely. Nice Yorker. There again. Oh. Again to Tharindo. This time towards the other end. Underarm throw. Interesting to see whether the batsman would have been in. Good Yorker. There was hesitation. Oh yes. Oh yes. Gone for all money. Batsman not in the frame. That would have been curtains. It's after 3 overs, it's 21 for 1. LOLC batsman living dangerously. There was another chance there. But the thing is, what happens is you come in looking at a 50-over game, but then suddenly when you have to play 32 overs, sometimes you can get a bit cheatery. Ganila, much more packed off side field. Has just the one slip. Third man, a point covers, extra covers, and a mid off on the offside. 6 and 3 on the leg. Just going a bit short, but not enough pace. Cramping up Samsudeen, not giving him room. And on the leg side, we have the fine leg, the mid wicket, and the mid on. With the mid on and the mid off on the 30-yard circle. Again, shortish, trying to go for the cut, but I think he played it too early. Kanila taking the pace off, ending up at mid on. The LOLC pavilion. Wrapped on the plaids, clearly going down leg. But nevertheless, the slip and the wicket keeper appealing. Nicely bowled again, ball coming in, takes a thick inside edge, runs down to fine leg. One run, just the one in that over. Ganil has finished, bowled 2 overs just for 6 runs, and after 4 overs, it's 22 for 1. Just the batting card. Abhishek Perra, man, was dismissed, run out by Talind Amarasinghe for 3. Zan Samsudeen also very close call, ball missing the stumps. This one up to him, and bang on the side screen. Second 6 of the innings, and second 6 to Samsudeen. Moves on to 23 of 20. Next LOLC is gone to 28 now. Anything up to him. See that replay again. On the front foot. Beautifully driven on the up, and bang on the side screen. Cannot get anything straighter than that. Safest shot, they say in the book, over the bowler's head. This is good from Samsudeen, running it down to third man for a single after that 6 or 7 runs into deliveries. Pressure on Hasaranga. It's Shan Hasaranga. Bowling his third over, none for 23. Side Udukumbar. Short wide outside, so they was not looking, cutting it, but left it alone. Decent start, 29 for 1 in the 5th over, 32 over game. Projected showing 206. Current run rate at 6.44. Cut beautifully. That's the boundary. Cyril Anthony also gets into the act. First boundary for him. Cyril Udukumbura, sorry. So he moves on to 5 of just 3 deliveries. Shan Hasaranga, pretty expensive. 11 runs so far with 2 deliveries to go. Much better from Shan, keeping it up, not giving a lot of room. Because I feel it tries to go for a little bit of extra pace and then sprays it around. Oh yes, just leaving the left hand, trying to pocket it. Lucky not to get a touch. End of 5 overs, it's 33 for 1.
Right, so 5 overs completed, 33 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Early breakthrough for DPMC. Great, so good fielding effort there from the fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Run out. Other than that, it has been a pretty solid start for LOLC. With 33 runs on the board, we got Azlan Samsudin, who's on 24 of 21. He's been the contributor with majority of the runs. And Cyril Udukumbura at the other end, giving him the support. It's a C Division game here at the MCA grounds, as LOLC coming in at number 2 in the points table, with losing only 1 match. That was against TJ. TJ, of course, is unbeaten in the tournament. And David Pieris also played 3 matches, won 2 and lost to TJ. Now that's up in there. Wicketkeeper getting under it, and he takes it. That's an easy chance there for the wicketkeeper. Not sure what Cyril Udukumbura was trying to do. He was trying to work that ball towards the onside, but bit of odd bounce there from Manjula, and it caught the top edge, and it went high up in there. So he'll be pretty disappointed. The idea was right. There we go, just trying to whack that ball on the onside. It's just that the bounce, he didn't really read the bounce there. And a good take from the wicketkeeper. So just like that, the second wicket goes down. Cyril Udukumbura is gone for 5. And Manjula Gunnilla with the breakthrough. Right, so here we go. That's how the points table looks like. So I made a small mistakes there. So it was DPMC lost against MA's Intimates. So they're yet to face TJ Lanka. So that'll be their last game in this league stage. So TJ Lanka sitting comfortably pretty on the top. LOLC coming in at number 2. And then DPMC at number 3. So it's a tight game for that top spot. Obviously, TJ Lanka unbeaten. And LOLC and DPMC coming in at number 2 and number 3 respectively. So there we go. Lahiru Attanayake is the new batter. High score of 106. He's been the standout performer with the bat in hand for LOLC right throughout this tournament. Scored a wonderful century. If I'm not mistaken, that was against Sampath at Moore Sports Grounds. Almost another run out there. Good recovery from Lahiru Attanayaka. They need to be careful. They've lost 2 wickets already. 34 for 2 now. Solid, keeping it very tight outside the off stump. Manjula has been quite good so far. He's bowling his 3rd over. Has given away only 1 run in this over and have picked up a wicket. Now this was the wicket. Once again, that odd bounce made it difficult for the batter to work that ball towards the onside. The idea was right, as I mentioned earlier. It's just the execution was not perfect there from the batter. Thumped away. That was there to be hit. There we go. It was a firm struck there from Lahiru Attanayaka, but straight into the hands of the fielder. But that's a good over from Manjula. And 6 overs completed, 34 for 2. Right, so looks like there's a bowling change coming from David Pieris' group of companies. Lakshan De Silva being brought in. Time for some spin on offer from DPMC. Lakshan De Silva, 38 matches, 66 wickets, with the best figure of 5 for 15. He's a handy operator with the ball in hand, at least that's what the stats suggest at this stage. But we'll see whether he can make a good impact with the ball in hand. Punch down the ground. There we go. Single off the very first delivery. Lakshan De Silva. Slow through the air as well, trying to get a hold of these conditions. Now, it's an interesting approach by David Pieris, because remember, they won the toss and elected to field first. I'm not entirely sure about what the idea was behind that. Now, obviously, with the weather conditions, now certainly the weather has improved a lot. There we go. Good grip of the conditions, and Lahiru Attanayaka is playing it safe. Got good sharp turn on offer for Lakshan De Silva. He's slow through the air, that's the key. Just allowing the field, allowing the pitch to do its tricks. There we go. Now to come back on weather, it was drizzling, continuous drizzling right from the morning when we came to the ground at around 8:30, 8:45 a.m. in the morning. From there onwards, it was continuous drizzling, and now it has certainly improved a bit. But at the time of toss, at the time we had a chance to go out in the middle, it was still drizzling. But now things have improved a lot. There we go, brilliant. This is good bowling from Lakshan De Silva. Not giving any extra width outside the off stump to for the batter to free their arms, and at the same time keeping it very tight and sharp turn on offer as well. There you go, faster delivery. But that's a good over, just 1 run coming off from it. 7 overs completed, 35 for 2. Azlan Samsudin on 26 and Lahiru Attanayaka, the wicket keeper, the star performer with the bat in hand for LOLC in this MC Division C tournament. Scored a century and have absolutely helped LOLC to get out of trouble multiple times, I would say. Nirmala Ratnayaka has been brought in to bowl from the other end. 24 matches, 40 wickets. Good, solid figures for both the spinners who are operating from the two ends. Our best figure is 4 for 27. It'll be an interesting session of play. Remember, it's a 32-over game. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. Extra runs. That throw was very much wavered, way above wicketkeeper's hands, out of his reach. But this is good from David Pieris. They've gone to their key operators with the ball in hand, the two spinners, making it difficult for the batters. Remember, they won the toss and elected to field first. The conditions now, even though it was drizzling right from the morning, the pitch, it's just dry as a bone. There is a good solid grass covering, not live grass, dead grass. There's patches of green live grass as well, but for the majority of it, as you can see on the pitch, there we go, lots of dead grass. That's carved through the offside. But there's protection in the deep. Couple of runs on offer. Came down the track to the pitch of the delivery there. Azlan Samsudin. In fact, it was Lahiru Attanayaka who came down the track to get to the pitch of the delivery. He's a strong lad. He's very proactive as a batter, Lahiru Attanayaka. Oh, that's brilliant. There we go. That's the key area, isn't it? That's where the previous bowler also capitalized on against Lahiru Attanayaka, just keeping it very tight outside the off-stump. Just a hint of spin, just enough to beat that outside edge. Now that's up in there. No chance for the fielder. Just one bounce and it ball won't reach all the way towards the boundary. For a moment, I thought the fielder was in the game to get that catch, but at the end of the day, just fell just touch too far away from the fielder. But the intentions are clear. Lahiru Attanayaka has been, as I mentioned earlier, is a proactive batter who likes to take the charge on to the bowlers. And whenever the opportunity is presented, he's not afraid to go after the bowling. But that's a good over once again from Nirmala Ratnayaka. Just 5 runs coming off from that over. 8 overs completed, 40 for 2. Now looking into the bowling efforts so far from DPMC, 1 wicket for Manjula. The rest of the bowlers, Lakshan De Silva and Nirmala. Now this is what I'm really interested in, this passage of play. Lakshan and Nirmala from both the ends will try to impose some pressure and make sure that the batters will have to struggle, work hard for their runs. To come back to my take on these conditions here at the MCA grounds, over the last couple of months, even in this C Division tournament, we've seen A lot of low-scoring games here at the MCA grounds. The pitch tends to behave a bit slow. So, obviously, the captain winning the toss, it was DPMC who won the toss, elected to field first, putting LOLC into bat. So, the idea is quite clear there. It was just that it's trying to, restrict LOLC for a below par score, and at the end of the day, it's trying to, chase things down quite easily in these conditions. Bowling friendly conditions, I would say, especially the spinners getting a good purchase of the conditions, just like that, just enough bounce, just enough turn to beat that outside edge. But at the same time, weather, I thought the weather will have a big say in this game. Oh, that's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I think the ball just brushed the back leg of the batter, but look at the turn, Lakshan De Silva is making the batters think each and every delivery. There we go. Ah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Just too much turn there, otherwise it would have brushed that outside edge of the batter. But Lahiru Wattanayaka will need to be careful now. Hit once again straight into the hands of the fielder. Just a couple of runs there from that over as well. 9 overs completed, 42 for 2. I was talking about the weather here at the Colombo today. There's been a very gloomy, overcast conditions, drizzling right from the morning, but now it has improved a bit. But once again, we're seeing a cloud cover hovering above the ground. Quick single. It's a 32 over game, and what surprises me the most is David Pieris opting to bat second. Because if the rain comes in halfway through these innings, or halfway through their innings, not only it's going to be hard to score runs because the conditions will get sticky and the ball will skid on, but at the same time the outfield will be slow as well. So in order to get their plans intact and to execute their plans, the important thing is to restrict LOLC to a below par score, and that is absolutely crucial, because if LOLC gets to a good solid total at the end of their 32 overs, if rain comes in, there's a lot of ifs and buts, but if the rain comes in halfway through David Pieris' innings, now that's going to be a very, very tricky situation, because these are very important games. Even for David Pieris, this is their 4th game, and winning this game will solidify their position alongside LO. Would probably take them to the 2nd place in the points table, just behind TJ. Now that's up in there. I think that's going all the way for a 6. Coming right at us. Aslan Samsudin has been in the non-striker's end for some time now, as Lahiru Wattanayaka faced 19 deliveries, but now he gets the opportunity and he's not going to waste any time. Came down the track, full swing of the bat, just enough power behind that shot to get it all the way towards the 6 and coming right at us. Now this is good from Aslan Samsudin. He moves up to 35, and that's the end of the over. That's a good over for LOLC. 7 runs coming off from that over. 50 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of over number 10.
We'll see the partnership so far. 19 for the opening wicket, and then 15 for the second wicket. Now for the third wicket, it's 16 of 28 deliveries. They've taken their time. Ratnayaka just scoring the 6 of 19. Finding it hard to hit the gaps. Lakshan De Silva, 2 overs, just the 3 runs, bowling very tidily. Lots of gaps in the field. Interesting to see on the leg side. They got a short fine leg and a squarish square leg. Wanting the batsman to sweep, is it? Then they had a deep mid wicket. A big gap there from that square leg to. So now he drops down. Square leg also moving down. All being thrown from all parts of the ground, trying to bring down the stumps. Steno was getting to 50. It was a decent start. It's losing 2 wickets. Batsman home safely there. Again, oh, brilliant take. A brilliant catch there. Azan Samsudin trying to go aerial again over the bowler's head. That's Ravindu holding on to a brilliant catch. Well, he got a start, 36 of just 32. Going over the bowler's head. Ravindu had other ideas, ran in from the boundary, had to bring out the tie, but made sure he had it in his hands. Here we see that replay again. This is very nice shot. Likes that shot over the bowler's head. And look at that catch. Brilliant. Made sure that he had it in his hand when he hit the ground. Azlan Samson walking back to the pavilion. It's gone for 36 of 33. Caught by Ravindu Sembukuttige of Lakshan De Silva. The score is 52 for 3 now after 10.4 overs. LOLC losing their set batsman. Now see that replay again. Absolutely likes that lofted shot. Tried to place it away from the fielder, but the fielder was too good. Vinod Madhushan, the new batsman, left-hander, off the mark in his first delivery, and 11 overs completed. It's 53 for 3. See another bowling change from the pavilion end. It's Asita Vaninayaka been amongst the wickets in most of the games. There you see his 86 wickets, best of 5 for 23. And look at those 3 times he's picked up more than 5 wickets, and on 10 occasions 3 wickets. So he's the main wicket taker. Whenever he comes on, expect to see some wickets fall. Brilliant economy of just 3.14. Product of Trinity College. Also very handy with the bat. 350s in the 3 matches that he has played so far. You'll see a tricky customer. He'll be having a few various deliveries. One going on with the arm. One will turn. And he'll vary his pace on this track. Atanaik had to wait to see whether it would have passed the bowler before he took off. They won't want to lose any more wickets for runouts. Most probably it will be 3 bowlers can bowl 6 overs each, and 2 bowlers can bowl 7. This 32. Oh, now was that a chance or did it drop short? Interesting to see a replay of that. Just 2 runs. There we see that ball slowing up. Yes, in there, in there. Oh, just falling short of the skipper, Ganila. So 12 overs done, it's 55 for 3. Here we see the scorecard so far. The 2 openers, Samsudin was the last to go, 36 of 33. He got 3 sixes and 2 fours. Abhishek was run out for 3 and Sairu for 5. Akshan Disilla bowling really well, 3 overs, 1 for 6. That run again in there. Fielder getting it. Oh no. Didn't judge it. Shan Hasaranga, the fielder. Not having a good game. Was expensive with the ball. Didn't judge it. Lots of clouds in the sky. Grey sky. Ball also white when it goes up. Not easy. You see the batsman not using his feet. Just playing from his crease. That was his problem. And made a mess of it. Didn't even get his hand to it finally. So we've seen a few brilliant bits of fielding as well as a few sloppy bits of fielding, ground fielding as well as catching. So a good run out and a very good catch taken on the boundary to dismiss Samsudin. We've seen a few misfields. A direct hit missed, and now a chance. Everything happening in just 12 overs of cricket so far. projected score showing just 150, 148 now. LOLC said that they will be comfortable with around 180. But this is really good bowling, slowing it up, bearing his pace. Lakshan De Silva bowling brilliantly. Atanaik, a very good batsman, but just finding things a bit hard. 27 deliveries is out there, just the 10 runs. He'll need to get a move on. Deciding to use his feet this time for that single. That's nicely clipped. Just the one run. Fielder coming in from the deep is pretty quick. 13 overs gone. It's 59 for 3. Vaninayak bowling his second. Once again, the sun gone behind the clouds. Pretty gloomy now. No sign of rain. Bowling to one slip. A shot. As a deepish point, I would say a bit roundish point. Then the covers, extra cover and the mid off on the boundary. Oh, another chance, another run out chance. If he had hit, I'm sure that would have been gone. But De Silva also had to get out of the way. And Naka doing a good bit of fielding off his own bowling, running across. Slide, throws, and yes, definitely. Batsman was not creasing, he just put his bat over. I'm sure that would have gone if he had hit. This is much better by the two batsmen. Atanaika now trying to work it into the leg side and get some singles. So they got 2 in 4 deliveries. As they're getting through his overs very quickly. So far, looking at the game, David Pieris will be the happy of the two. Managed to pick up 3 wickets. Scoring has been brought down to 4.48 in a reduced game. I must say 32 over game. Again, keeping that big gap on the leg side and asking the fielder to play across the line. 14 overs done. LOLC been asked to bat first at 63 for 3. Nirmal Ratnayaka having a change of ends. Earlier bowled his first 2 overs from the pavilion end, now coming from the scoreboard end. Strays down the leg side, a wide. Tanaka may think he missed out on a few runs. Destined to see what plans LOLC have, what sort of target, because they at the start they said 180. They'll have to really bat well from here on if they could still achieve that 180 target. So far it has been pretty quiet. A lot of boundaries hit. It was Azlan Samsuddin who was doing all the boundary hitting. The moment Vinod and Lairu dealing in singles. Lairu, a very capable bat. Oh, missed everything. Missed the bat, missed the pads, missed the stumps, and managed to beat the wicket keeper as well. No, it was off the bat onto the pads. So far, Nirmala Ratnayaka, after his change of ends, bowling a little bit better. Nicely bowled again. So yes, 3 runs in that over. And after 15 overs, it's 66 for 3. LOLC being put into bat.
$15 overs completed, 66 for 3. I remember at the toss, the LOLC skipper did mention that they're trying to get to at least 180 in their 32 overs. That's a long way to go from here onwards. 66 for 3. Asita Wandinaika played for Bloomfield, hailing from Kandy. That's up in there and gone. Brilliant. That was a good catch there from Manjul, if I'm not mistaken. That's the one in Nayak, very slow through there, just tossing it up, inviting the batter. That was Vinud Madhushan, the skipper. He's a handy batter, but this time around, Asita Vandinayaka just pushing the batter to his front foot and at the same time just tossing it up in there. That's a good take. So Vinud Madhushan, the skipper, he's gone for 6 off 15. Asita Vandinayaka with the breakthrough. Now all of a sudden LOLC 66 for 4 in deep trouble. 14 for Lahiru Attanaik. His presence out there in the middle will calm the nerves a bit for LOLC because he's used to get LOLC out of trouble. He's someone who can, punch his way through and to bat the entire 32 overs and to get LOLC to a good score. But I'm sure the nerves are high as at the moment with LOLC 4 down. They need to make sure that they're not losing any wickets. They need to form up a partnership. But this was the wicket. Asitha Wandinayaka again pushing the batter to his front foot. That's a good thing about that particular delivery there from Asitha Wandinayaka. He's a brilliant batter. And at the same time, he's a good bowler. He's a good handy all-rounder. Hailing from Kandy. Now this is how it looks at the moment for LOLC. The batting card. Azlan Samsudin was a pick of the batters. But Lakshan De Silva had the best of him. 36 of 33 for Azlan. And apart from that, none of the other batters were able to get to double figures except for Lahiru Attanayaka, who's on 14 of 34. Not his usual game we've seen over the past couple of weeks in these MCA C division matches. Lahiru Attanayaka is someone who likes to go after the bowling, someone who likes to be aggressive, but today he has to adjust himself. 14 of 34, a strike rate of 41. So it tells you that it has been a bit of a struggle out there in the middle. The run scoring have not come easy. Slow conditions here at the MCA grounds. The spinners taking a good grip of the conditions. Arjuna Pereira is the new batter in. High score of 115. Very healthy average of almost 31 runs. But he need to make sure that he's putting up a good partnership here alongside Lahiru Attanayaka. Exactly 16 overs remaining after this game. After this over, I beg your pardon. But the spinners have taken the control of the game right from the introduction of Lakshan De Silva and Nirmala from the other side, and now Asitha Wandinayaka. All three of them have been quite good with the ball in hand, getting that advantage of the conditions. Very slow and bit of turn on offer as well. Overcast conditions, you can see on your screen, bit gloomy as well. I don't think it'll improve over the course of the day. Now it's what time? 2 p.m. So there's very light chance of the light improving with the day goes on. This is good, really good bowling from Asitha Wandinayaka, keeping it very tight and not giving any opportunity for the batters Arjuna Pereira or Lahiru Attanayaka. 16 overs completed, 68 for 4. They badly need a partnership here. Arjuna Pereira and Lahiru Attanayaka need to make sure that they're putting up a good partnership, because you can see no partnerships whatsoever for LOLC in this game so far. Right, so Nirmala to continue to bowl his 4th over, none for 16. He's bowled well and to pick up a wicket. A full toss, punch down the ground, will be just a single. The credit should go to the ground staff for preparing this ground despite the consistent drizzle right from the morning. The pitch was not affected at all. This is good, really good. Nirbal Ratnayaka, just all the spinners from DPMC, they've been keeping it very, very tight, bowling wicket to wicket or just bowling it outside the off stump, just making sure that the batters have to work hard for their runs. No easy runs have come in for LOLC. It's been a very, very tight execution so far from DPMC. Oh, off the edge, just a few feet away from the slip field, just out of his reach. Almost an intentional shot, I would say, there from the batter, Lahiru Attanayaka. Yeah, there we go. Just a slight deflection of the bat. A very risky shot, though, with slip in position, but the execution was perfect there that time. Not the first time we've seen Lahiru Attanayaka trying to play that late cut and to get those ones and twos. He's a handy operator. Lahiru Attanayaka is on 18 now. And LOLC after 17, 72 for 4. The MCA C Division tournament organised by the Mercantile Cricket Association. We have the B Division matches going on as well. So the Sporty.lk bringing you all the live actions of those matches as well. Even the C Division tournament that we're bringing in right now. We got a couple more matches going on. One at Thurston College grounds and the other one at BOI grounds in Katunayaka. So Sporty.lk bringing you all these live pictures from across 3 grounds in Colombo. And on weekdays you can catch the action of the B Division tournament. So there's a lot of cricket happening. All these organized by the Mercantile Cricket Association. You know, we talk a lot about these matches, the Mercantile Cricket Association giving this opportunity. This is Ravindu Sembakuttige, 16 matches, 18 wickets for him. Every year organising, I'm sure, well over 500 matches, I would say, across multiple divisions. So we got the Premier Division, the A Division, B, C, D, E, F, G, all the way up to H. So there's a lot of cricket all throughout the year. And Mercantile Cricket Association, a club with a lot of history, a lot of a good legacy as well, a rich history, a rich legacy, of giving these players a chance to showcase their talent to the world. And a very picturesque, well-maintained ground as well here at the heart of Colombo. MCA grounds, a very nice pavilion, a very nice ground. That's good use of the feet there from Arjuna Pereira. When nothing's working in your way, you got to make sure that you're being proactive and at the same time you create those shots. And that is exactly what Arjuna Pereira did there. Came down the track, got to the pitch of the delivery, and just whacked away onto the onside. Odd bounce there. Ravindu Sembakuttige just completed his first over. That's a good one. Just a couple of runs there. And now it's 75 for 4. 6 bowlers being used by DPMC. Manjula Gannila, Lakshanta Silva and Asita Wananaik amongst the wickets. But it's been a good solid bowling performance so far. These 18 overs. Keeping things very tight. And Nirmala brought back to bowl the 19th over. Not easy conditions to bat. Have to tell that. You can see how the bowls gripping off the conditions, the bounce off of the spinners. The batters have to work hard for their runs. So it will be an interesting run chase, and all depends on how much LOLC would end up getting in their 32 overs. Well, if they get to 180 in their 32 overs, that's going to be a real struggle for DPMC to chase things down, because I'm sure the conditions won't improve with the time. We get a bit of rain because it has gotten a bit gloomy again. Now that's up in there. A chance. Just too much for the fielder to do that. Just over his head inside the 30-yard circle. But see, the idea was right there from Arjuna Pereira. It's just the execution was not perfect. Not timed up to the perfection. Went high up in there, but he knew straight away that it's going to be safe. Punched on the ground. That'll be just a single. Good over from Nirmala Ratnayaka. Just 3 runs coming off from that over. 19 overs completed. 78 for 4. Now the batting card for LOLC. Lahir Wattanayaka is the key for LOLC. 19-42. No boundaries so far. It just tells you how difficult it is to bat out there in the middle, especially against the spinners. So Ravindu Sembakuttige to continue. Well, if you look into this game on the perspective of LOLC, obviously a lot of overs remaining in the game for them. After this over, 12 overs. As long as Lahir Wattanayaka is still there for LOLC out in the middle, they will feel pretty comfortable with Arjuna Pereira, who's rotating the strike really good at the moment. 7 of 15. He has taken his time, understandably, because these conditions is not those conditions where you can come in and from very first ball you got to hit it out of the park. This is not that kind of condition. Now that's gone. Arjuna Pereira, just as I was mentioning, that he's taking his time and settling out in the middle. He comes down the track and trying to go over the head of the fielder inside the 30-yard circle. So he was trying to clear that gap in that mid-wicket region. All he wanted to do was just get it over the head of the fielder at short mid-wicket. There we go. Straight into his hands. So Manjula, a much easier catch this time for Manjula, and Arjuna Pereira. He's gone for 7. And now all of a sudden half a side back in the pavilion for LOLC. Sean Fernando. He's a new batter in. This is good from the spinners of DPMC, knowing that the conditions are not going to be easy. Now this was the wicket, came down the track, just hitting that inside part of the bat. Couldn't get the elevation he was looking for. He'll be pretty disappointed. Right, so last ball of this over coming up, and just a couple of runs and a wicket. "20 overs completed, 80 for the loss of 5 wickets.
So half the side back in the pavilion. 80 for 5 in 20 overs. Just 12 overs remaining. Ratanaik on 20 of 43. So he's been there for some time. The clouds getting a bit more thicker now. Getting a bit dark out there. Let's hope that we don't have any more rain breaks. Well, there was another chance there. Right into the covers, running with the shot. Can see that replay again. It'll be dangerous because if the field had gathered that and hit the stumps, then I would have had to continue running like that to the pavilion. Lakshan De Silva, ball is 5th over, 1 for 11. Brilliant bowling here. Sean Fernando, the new batsman, still to get off the mark. 4 deliveries. I just sense that there's something coming here, a big shot. So 450s to his name. Oh, there we see, yes, could that be, he bowled him. I did say that I sensed a big shot coming, and immediately brings out that sweep, cross-batted shot, missing it completely. Look on his face, a little bit frustrated that he couldn't get it away. That's it, yes. Dead straight. Thought it hit the pads, but even the bowler was looking at the umpire. Sean Fernando doesn't trouble the scorers. Bowled by Lakshan De Silva for no score, 5 deliveries. It's 81 for 6 now. Wind as well, taking the clouds away. Tanushka Udara, the new batsman. It's a high score of 48. So these LOLC batsmen have got pretty decent scores. Just that with this reduced overs, trying to go for big hits and losing their way. Sometimes you need to give credit to the bowler when he is bowling well. Lakshan De Silva now in his 5th over, 2 for 12 now. That was that earlier dismissal. I called that the ball before. That was nice and slow. Just trying to see him out. Completes another over. 21 gone. It's 81 for 6. So 6 bowlers used so far. Ganila, the captain, had 1. Lakshan 2 for 11. Look at those bowling, just economy rate of 2.2. Ravindu Sembukuttige also has a wicket, 2 overs, 1 for 4. Ganila has been having a good day, taken 2 catches. At the short mid-wicket region. Overall, DPMC doing a very good job after winning the toss and elected to bowl first. The restricted LOLC, a strong batting lineup. Below 4 runs over, 3.87. The projected score 124. Sure, DPMC will want to wrap things up faster. Pick up a few more scalps as soon as possible. It's easy pickings for Danushka. Full toss just played down to the mid-off. Oh, full toss swung around. Good bit of fielding by the fielder in the deep. It's going pretty fast. Luckily, he managed to knock it down. Keep them to just a single. So 22 overs done. It's 85 for 6. Oh, going on with the arm, missing the stumps, missed the edge, missed the stumps. The wicket keeper's hand. Brilliant bowling here by Lakshan. There we see that trying to cut. It was too close to the body. Cannot cut when it's too close. Be careful. Again, that one faster. But this is really good bowling by Lakshan De Silva. Wearing his pace. Batsman not sure. Tanushka just the 2 runs of 10 deliveries. Will we see another rash shot coming? 3 dot deliveries. Much better this time. Just working it for a single. Brilliant bowling by Lakshan. Bowling his 6th over, 2 for 12. And DPMC getting through the overs quite quickly here. With the spinners bowling in tandem. Attanayaka. He will want to bat right throughout. So another 9 overs remaining after this delivery. So they get to some respectability. That run he deposits out of here. 6 runs, a much needed shot, much needed 6. After quite some time, the first boundary conceded by Lakshan. After 23 overs, it's 92 for 6. It's the one in Ika coming back has 1 for 8 of 3. Been the main wicket taker for David Pieris Motor Company. Always manages to pick up a wicket when he comes down to bowl. Him bowls some different deliveries. He'll mix his pace, bowl one straight, one fast, give some air to another one. So I'm just keeping it tight. This is a good idea. Try to keep Danushka on strike. That brings Lairu also under pressure. Oh, getting some turn down the leg. Winners leg buys. Lucky. That and Naik also bowling his 4th over, 1 for 8. There we see bowling it faster to Atanaika. Doesn't want him to get under the delivery and get anything more than 1 run. This is good tactics. Try to bring Danushka on strike. Very tidy over again. Definitely, I'm sure Lewis will come into play in the second innings. Oh, there we see that changing his angle, coming over the wicket and getting some turn. He was all smiles. End of the 24th over. It's LOLC 94 for 6. So Nirmala Ratnayaka coming on for his 3rd spell. 5 overs, none for 23. One spinner has not got wickets. Slightly expensive. Well, pretty decent, but you might think in the context of the game, a bit expensive when you look at the other spinners, how they've done. Going for below 4 runs in over. LOC batsmen have not been able to get through this field. Occasional boundary coming on, but you look at the number of dot balls, it will be quite high. There again you can see Nirmala ball into his field outside the off stump. There's a big gap on the leg, but not letting the batsman work it on the leg. This one, he goes for it and clears the fence. Over the hoardings it goes. So Lairu Ratnayaka suddenly taking on Nirmala. Said enough is enough. Not going to let you dictate terms to me. And deposits. See that ball going. I think we'll have to wait for another delivery to come. Has that gone to the next garden? To the 100 up. 100 for 6 in the 25th over. Thanks to Lairu Attanaik on 36 of 53. Inside edge for a single. It's Tanushka now to face just the one delivery. Lets it go. That's the end of the 25th. It's 101 for 6. Just the two batsmen in double figures. Zan Samsudin, the opening bat for 36, and now Lairu Attanaik not out on 37. Now Lakshan De Silva, a change of ends. Probably bowling his final over. Coming from the pavilion end. He bowled all his overs from the scoreboard end. This is good thinking by Ganila, the skipper. Bring his wicket takers on, trying to wrap up things, not let it go too long. As, the skies also may open out. Straight on the money. Starts off with a dot ball, Lakshan De Silva. Apesh, and that's gone again. Lakshan De Silva strikes, and guess what? It's Lairu Attanaik. The man on 37, the man in form, throws it away. Short delivery. See that again from another angle. Cut. Slight ball, but just goes a bit. Easy catch at point. Udara Bandar hanging on to it. Lairu Attanaik goes. Caught to Udara Bandar. Pole Lakshan De Silva for 37 of 56. The score is 101 for 7 now. Dropping down below 4. And how well has Lakshan De Silva bowled? Whichever end he's given the ball, he's doing his job for his skipper. Delhi would like to pick up just at least one more wicket in his spell. Not seen the sun for some time now. However, Pieris off the mark straight away in his first delivery. But a spell by this man on your screen, Lakshan De Silva. 3 for 19 in his 7th and final over. It will take some doing here because two pretty new batsmen. Dhanushka has been there for 18 deliveries. Still on 3. As long as Attanayaka was there. Oh, and that's wicket number 8. Don't think you'll get any easier cotton balls than that. Just chipping it in there, trying to work it on the leg, getting an edge. Wicket is quite slow. Picking up his 4th now. There we see bowled it very slow. And boy, oh boy, that was a dolly catch. Even he couldn't believe it. All smiles. So now it's Dhanushka also has to walk back. They're caught and bowled Lakshan for 3 of 20 deliveries. In all sorts of trouble now. 26 overs done, it's 102 for 8.
Right, so LOLC 1 or 2 for 8. In deep trouble at the moment. 6 more overs to go. They need to make sure that they're hitting at least 120, 130. And Siddharth Mallavarachi is the new batter in 14 matches. The highest score of 21. It's not going to be easy. These conditions, we talked about this earlier as well, aren't the best for batting. Very slow. Good turn on offer for the spinners. But credits should go to how the spinners of DPMC bowled. You know, they had a plan in their mind. The 2 faster bowlers started off really well, picked up wickets early on. There was a run out. That's where things started, the trigger. And then the faster bowler came in and picked up wicket. From there onwards, it was the spinners who took control of the game. They didn't really allow the batters to, score runs easily. They bowled in good tight areas, bowled it wicket to wicket, kept it very, very tight outside the off stump sometimes. That's up in there. No chance, safe over the head of the fielder at point inside the 30-yard circle. Once again, that leading edge. All in all, DPMC would be pretty happy with the execution, with the ball in hand. The 32-over game, very gloomy and overcast conditions. LOLC, nothing really worked out for them today. They started off with a run out, and from there onwards, wickets started to tumble one after another in very much regular intervals. 27 overs done, 105 for 8. So they wanted one batter to bat out there in the middle, and for some time, Lahiru Attanayaka was doing that. He was out there in the middle for some time, but was Lakshanda Silva, the main tormentor with the ball in hand. 4 overs, or rather 4 wickets, for just 19 runs in 7 overs. And then wicket apiece for Manjula. Asitha Wandinayak was quite brilliant. One wicket for just 9 runs in 4 overs. Asitha Wandinayak. Loads of experience in schools cricket, in the club cricket as well. Played for Bloomfield in the previous season, the season in which Bloomfield ended up winning the title. Scored a magnificent century as well. So they got the talent at DPMC, David Pieris. Just brushing that front pad that time. But all happy faces for DPMC. Understandably, 8 down for 105. They're in control of this game. Asking the question, there we go. Sharp turn on offer. Kavishka Pieris just playing the wrong line entirely. Whacked away onto the onside, will be just a single. That's the end of the over. I think we've got one more delivery to go. Just 1 run so far from this over from Asitha Wandinayak. Last moment, at the last moment only, he got the connection off of the bat he was looking for. But that's a good over. Just a couple of runs there coming from that over from Asitha Wandinayak. 28 overs completed, and it's 107 for 8. $107 for 8. We have 4 more overs remaining. Lakshanda Silva has completed his quarter of 7 overs. So 3 bowlers has a chance of bowling 6 overs apiece, and 2 bowlers will get to bowl 7 to constitute these 32 overs. Punched on the ground this time. I like what these 2 batters are trying to do here. They're trying to pick up those singles and get the scoreboard moving on a consistent basis rather than trying to go for those big shots. And that's the way forward, because only 4 overs remaining, 2 wickets remaining as well. So they're just happy to work the ball. Plenty of gaps all around, especially on the onside. There's a lot of gaps, so it's just a matter of, pushing that ball towards the onside and running as hard as you can. Punched on the ground once again. There's protection in the deep. Will be just a single. And once again, just happy to get the singles. Sharp turn on offer once again. That's the end of the over. 29 overs completed. 111 for the loss of 8 wickets. Four wickets for Lakshan De Silva. He has completed his 7 overs. So one more bowler can bowl 7 overs. So most probably, I feel like it will be either Asita Vandinayaka or Nirmala, because they've been bowling well in good tight areas. 3 more overs to go. Nelson on the board, 111 for 8 wickets. The good old scoreboard of here at the MCA grounds. We talked about this earlier as well. It's such a picturesque ground here in Colombo. Well maintained. Both the pavilion, the clubhouse and the ground. It just happens to be one of my favorite grounds for sure. The facilities, the dressing rooms and everything up to the standards. So kudos to Mercantile Cricket Association. Now that's high up in there. Chance for the fielder. Oh, he overruns it. Would you believe it? And plenty of time there. I think the excitement got into him and he just ran past the ball. He was up in the air for some time. Well, there was a chance for Asita Vandinayaka to pick up his 2nd wicket. Let's have a look at that again. It was there to be hit. It's just the timing was not ideal. It just went high up in there. There we go. A complete misjudgment there from the fielder. Down the track once again. Good bit of fielding. Down in the deep. A clean take and a good throw. Good quick single there that time. Just a 4 runs so far. Not a good looking dressing room there from LOLC. Obviously the disappointment. They've been a good batting side right throughout this tournament. Have to say that as well. They've been getting those runs. They've been chasing targets down. They've been setting up good totals. But today the conditions have completely made them a disappointing side out there in the middle. 30 overs completed. 2 more to go. 115 for 8. And this is what we're working with. The pitch. A lot of dry grass all around with just patches of live green grass. But most it's dry. And it's slow as well, making it ideal for the spinners. But with this weather and continuous drizzling we had in the morning, the ball tends to hold on a bit on the conditions on the pitch. It might not just skid on, especially against the faster bowlers. There's not enough moisture to get that ball to skid and come on to the bat quite easily. It's slow, it's gripping. There's odd bounce for the spinners. So all in all, LOLC have struggled a lot. So Nirmala to bowl the 7th over, as I mentioned earlier. It's either Nirmala or Asita who's going to bowl the 7th over. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, unfortunate. There we go. Asita Vandinayaka almost stopped it, but it just pushed on his own leg and it went all the way towards the boundary. But that's a good looking shot from Kavish Pieris. He came down the track, got to the pitch of the delivery. There we go. Didn't try to hit it in air. He was just happy to play it down the ground. And there we go. A good effort from Asita Vandinayaka. It's just as he just pushed it back onto the boundary line with his leg. Once again in the same exact region, but there's protection in the deep. Will be just a single. The 6 runs coming off from this over. These are valuable runs. Every single matters at the moment for LOLC. Last over coming up, 122 for 8. $122 for 8 in 31 overs. Right, so Shehan Hasaranga has been brought in to bowl this last over. As both 3 overs have gone for 27 runs. So a fast bowler to finish things off here. All in all, DPMC would be really, really happy with their efforts with the ball in hand. But it's very much crucial to keep this last over very, very tight. Well, we got 2 more matches going on at the moment at Thurston. We got the group top TJ Lanka against MA's Intimates. TJ 165 for 4 at the moment. It's a 35 over game. Then at BY, the 49 over game between MA's Bodyline and Commercial. MA's Bodyline 187 in their 187 in their 49 overs. And Commercial now 42 without loss. So 3 matches brought to you live on Sporty.lk. This MCA C Division tournament on a Sunday. Not the perfect weather, but we're working with what we have here. It's good execution so far. Just a single and a dot delivery from Shehan Hasaranga. There we go. Brilliant. Just trying to, the batter just trying to work that ball down towards the 3rd man region, but didn't get the connection he was looking for. It's been a real struggle for LOLC in this game against DPMC. Only 2 batters got past 20 runs. Azlan Samsudin was quite brilliant. 36 after 33. He made batting look easy out there in the middle. Just 3 sixes and 2 fours for him.
but he really did make a good impact with the bat in hand. And then Lahiru Attanayake, as usual, 37 of 56. For a moment, I thought he was determined to stay out there in the middle till the 32nd over, and the story would have been much different if he survived out there in the middle. But not to be, just a couple of sixes for him, Lahiru Attanayake. That's a good looking shot, and that's gone all the way for a 6. Well, that's not the best of the deliveries there from Shehan. It was on to his pads, much straighter as well. And just a swing there from the batter. There we go. Just enough connection, and it goes all the way for a 6. Now remember, at the 36th over, I did mention that LOLC will have to touch at least 130. And look where they are now. 130 for 8 with 2 more deliveries to go. Can Siddharth Mallavarachi finish things off here strongly? Got a run. No, just refused there. Last ball of this over. 131 for 8. They need a strong finish. Shehan Hasaranga has gone for 9 runs in this over. What's it going to be? A slower delivery, a bouncer. I feel like it's going to be a slow delivery. Nope. Is it a slower delivery though? But at the end of the day, it's a dot delivery. Nevertheless, doesn't matter whether it's a slower delivery or surely it was a bouncer, but that was a good execution. That's where he got the second delivery of this over to be a dot delivery as well, and the same exact execution this time to finish things off strongly here. So LOLC 131 for the loss of 9 wickets in their 32 overs. They'll be pretty happy with how these last few overs turned out to be. They've managed to get some runs on the board. They've managed to get those singles, and you can see the run rate at the end of the 32nd over. It was right around that, just about 4 runs per over. So not the best looking batting card for LOLC in their 32 overs. Aslan Samsudin was the pick of the batters with 36 off 33, and Lahiru Attanayake as well, 36 off 56. And rest of the batters were not able to get to the double figures, but at the end of the day, some good bowling performances from, or rather, a good tail enders. Kavishka Pieris and Siddharth Mallavarachi picking up a good partnership to finish things off strongly here and to get LOLC to 130. And DPMC with the ball in hand, quite good. Lakshan De Silva, 4 wickets for 19, and then wickets apiece for Shehan Hasaranga, Manjula Ganila, Asitha Wananayaka and Ravindu Sembakuttige. So wickets falling in regular intervals. Just 4 extras. It's been a very, very disciplined bowling effort from the LOLC, or rather the DPMC bowlers, especially the spinners, took control of the game right from the start and didn't really allow LOLC batters to settle down and to form any sort of partnerships. Now this is how it started. The highlights of this innings, it started off with a boundary, but the real struggle started off when there was a run out. Now that's where things got triggered, I would say. Now this was the run out. There we go, a quick single and a good throw, a direct hit, making everything change. So wicket started to tumble soon after that run out, though the runs came in thanks to Aslan Samsudin, who scored 2 4s and 3 6s to get to 36 off 33. This was Sairu Udukumbura just trying to work that ball towards the on side. It was real struggle, but Aslan Samsudin just went on to score some really good runs. Came in as the opener, but all it took was a really, really good effort from Ravindu Sembakuttige to get rid of him. But then from there onwards, Lahiru Attanayake came in trying to recover this LOLC innings. He scored 36 off 56. Not his usual natural game. He was restricted a bit. He was suppressed against the bowling of DPMC bowlers, especially the spinners. Lakshan De Silva was the pick of the bowlers, picking up 4 wickets in these very slow conditions here at the MCA grounds. Alahiru Attanayaka's dismissal really shattered all the hopes of LOLC. But at the end of the day, some good efforts from Kavishka Pieris and Siddharth Mallavarachi made it possible for them to touch that 130 run mark and to end up with 131 runs for the loss of 9 wickets in their 32 overs. Right, so we'll take a short break and we'll be back with the run chase as the DPMC will require 132 runs to win this match in their 32 overs.
Okay, a very good afternoon to everyone. We are back here at the MCA grounds for the second innings in the match between DPMC and LOLC. Just to give you a rundown, we see LOLC, after being putting to bat, started very cautiously. Azlan Samsudin getting 36 of 33, Abhishek Perra 3, Sairu just a 5. Then it was Lai Ratanayak who batted sensibly, got 37. Vidudha Madhushan 6, Arjuna Perra 7. So that's what LOLC ended up on, 131 for 9 in 32 overs. This is a 32 over game which started at 1 o'clock in the afternoon due to a drizzle which was persistent right throughout the morning. The DPMC need this 132 runs to win in 32 overs. I'm sure they'll be pretty comfortable with this. Pretty happy when they went in, knowing that they did a good job to restrict a strong batting lineup. There we see the pick of the bowling, Lakshan De Silva, 4 for 19 of his 7 overs. And Chan Hasaranga, Manjula Gannila, Asith Varnaik and Ravindra Sembukuttige all chipping in 1 wicket each. Nirmal Ratnayaka, the only bowler who couldn't pick up a wicket. And now LOC looking to defend 131. 31 or 32 also. I think what they'll need to do is to pick up wickets early on. Won't be able to restrict DPMC. They'll need to pick up wickets and try to bowl them out. 131 in 32 overs is a pretty easy target, I would say. But overcast conditions, light also dipping. Udara Bandar and Tarindu Amar Singh will open the batting. Kavishka Pieris as the new ball, and he'll be operating from the pavilion end. Just required run rate 4.13 the start. So 2 slips, the third man, point extra cover, and the mid off on the offside. Awkward bounce coming in. Just 6 on the off and conventional 3 on the leg like we saw in the first innings. The leg side, it's a fine leg, square leg and a mid on. Kavisha Pieris has... Oh yes, that's the first wicket down. Bowling it short, outside the off stump and coming in. A lazy stroke there by Udara Bandara, trying to cut. Gets a thick edge, a top edge straight to the wicket keeper. There we see, getting a lot of movement, basically like an offer cutter. Did that in the first delivery also. Bandara walking back and not troubling the scorers, just the 2 balls faced. And DPMC not getting a good start. No runs and 1 wicket on the board. That's what's needed, 132 from 190 deliveries. A lot of movement. Just want to see whether you can see how he's holding that ball, whether it's the swing or whether he's bowling cutters. That ball came in quite sharp. We saw even the first delivery was played awkwardly because suddenly the ball came in. Yes, so holding it conventionally. Oh, this time going way wide. So gets a lot of swing. But just that he needs get it in the right area. Sachin Malchan, season companion, high score of 104, so he knows how to score runs. 350s, 84 strike rate, average still in the 20s, 21, early 20s. Oh, beautifully bowled again. Swung in. So Kavishka Pieris getting the ball to move both ways. So this is going to cause some concern for the batter. Causing some trouble here. Sachin Malchan off the mark. Now it's going to be interesting to see that Namar Singh the left hand on strike. Going to be able to bring it back into the left hand. So most of his delivery is coming into the right hand, but one particular delivery which was wide as went further away. It does bowl both in and out swing. Brand new ball. Pitching clearly outside the leg, pretty high. And if pitching outside, look where it hits him on the thigh pad, pretty high. But LOLC will be going up for anything at the moment. They need the wickets. That Namar Singh, 182 runs, highest score of 106, just 8 innings. Nicely played. So that's the end of the first over. DPMC 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Bowler Nipuna Tashmika, best bowling 5 for 21, has 43 wickets from 24 innings, 21 matches. 3 times, 7 occasions has picked up 3 wickets. 4.5 average strike. Just start again. Shortish. Similar field that he is bowling to. 2 slips, a third man, a point, extra cover and a mid off. 6 on the off. And the 3 on the leg. Fine leg, square leg and a mid off. Calls for a quick run. There was a throw at the bowler's end, just in to see if that had hit. So Malchan trying to get off strike, but he's doing the right thing, trying to rotate the strike. Didn't expect the throw to come to the bowler's end, but it was close. Run a short cut in there. And that's the first boundary for DPMC. And off the bat of Tarindo Amarasinghe. Gets his first boundary. So they will also be looking at trying to get some runs at the top just to put the bowlers off target. To get closer to that score. Net run rates also coming into play here. This is number 2 versus 3 in the leaderboard. Weather also bit of a problem. Oh, that's bowled him coming from round the wicket. He changed his angle. He was bowling over the wicket, came round the wicket. Slightish square arm action there. Castle's Tarindo Amarasinghe. So now DPMC in a spot of bother. 2 for 7 in just a second over. There we see, yes, slightly singing. Going for that big drive. Gap between bat and pad, and the ball creeps through, hits middle stump. And LOLC opening bowlers on the money, picking up a wicket each. Will be helping them these conditions, and it's batsman Asita Vaninayaka, the man in form for DPMC, getting I think he's got something like 3 half centuries in the 3 innings that he's played so far. Another 125 needed from 182 can be quite a daunting task. Another wicket here and there. This will be right on top. So one left-hander replacing another. Nipuna will still keep to the same, coming round the wicket. So he has hit a higher score of 111, 13 50s and 200s. That's pretty good. 35 average, strike rate of 69, 1,743 runs. So that's a lot of runs for this left-hander. So he knows how to score runs. But today is a different day. That's a good afternoon. Coming round the wicket. This one, that was the one that castled him. Close again. Fielder from point coming in with the dive. Try to throw down the stumps, but the Vaninayaka is off the mark. Well, that would have been gone for all money if it had hit. Just going over the stumps. Vaninayaka will keep the strike. 2 overs done. It's 8 for 2. Both openers back in the pavilion. Tara for naught and Tarindo Amarasinghe just for 4 at that boundary. And then was pulled him the next delivery. Here comes Pieris. Oh, there saw him squaring up the left hand. Pitched outside of his leg stump. Quite a lot of movement. This is going to be interesting. The right hand on strike. He brings that ball a long way in. There we see pitching outside the leg. That looks like an off cutter, but trust me, he is swinging that ball. Let's see if he can pick up his wrist. He actually looks like an off cutter. Let's see him up deliveries that is bowling. That one goes the other way. Very close to being a wide. Umpire Dilshan says it was within the lines. That one flicked in there. On the bounce to the field at fine leg. That one coming in with the arm. He's getting some movement. Well, I think the fielder didn't judge it properly, because or else he may have come forward and tried to attempt that catch. A bit of pace as well. That's the batsman jumping on the back foot. That's the one in Ika. It's a bit uncomfortable in that area. It's checking with the umpire. Just one more delivery. So the coach, Ramachandran Sridhar, a worried look. Two of his batsmen back in the pavilion. Much easier that time, left alone. That ends the third over. DPMC have moved on to 10 for 2. Both batsmen faced 6 balls each. Sachin Malshan on 3 and Asita Vandinayak on 2. Slow start so far. Nipuna Tashmika. So coming over the wicket to the right hand. Down the leg side, wide. This is what they need not to do. Give extra runs, bowl extra deliveries. Got a, I would say, a pretty low score, 131, 32 overs. Nicely played in that gap in the covers. Fielder couldn't get onto it. Batsman complete 2. Problem is when you have a below par score, every run counts, and moment it starts getting below that 100-run mark, the batting side pressure basically releases from the batters who to come. Pretty overcast here, pretty gloomy. See still the current run rate 3.90. Required still manageable 4.1. That's what DPMC won't want to see going up to 5 and 6. Or beautifully driven, but hits the stumps on the bowler's end. We've got a couple of runs. The batsman looking much more comfortable facing Nipuna than Kavishka. Shot and pulled. There's no field in that area. And a boundary to Sasid Malchan. On effort to bowl that shot. To good batsman. There you see no field in that region. Putting it in there. Few bounces and into the fence. 17 for 2 now in the 4th over. Nicely driven, but straight to that field, and that's the end of over number 4. DPMC have moved on to 17 for 2. Ishka will continue 2 overs, 1 for 4. See on the legs, Aninaika pushing it into that vacant mid-wicket region for a single. Kavishka, I think, likes bowling to the right-handers more than the left-handers because he was pitching it outside his leg. Rubbed on the pads, but while moving away down the leg side. Bowl and it. Yeah, definitely. And quite high. Straying down the leg. Got a few extras. These two fast bowlers have been helpful to DPMC. Pieris Still bowling pretty well in his third over, 1 for 6. Will want to pick up a couple of wickets. Full played in there and catch dropped by Vinod. The right-hander Sasindu Malshan going over the bowler's head. It was pitched up. Vinod did all the hard work, came running round, got his hands to it, but I think he just mistouched it a bit and overran it. No, he had it covered and just popped out of his hands. A life given to Sasindu Malshan. They cannot afford to do this. They need to pick up those wickets. These two batsmen can hurt them. See that current run rate now has gone above the required run rate. Ashit playing it late, letting it swing, watching it closely onto the bat. Pieris bowling really well. Should have had figures of 2 for 7. DPMC depending a lot on this guy, Asithawani Naika. Thus then another dot ball. DPMC 20 for 2 after 5.
Five was completed, 20 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Udar Bandar and Tardu Amar Singh, both the batters dismissed. And now Sasindu Malshan and Asita Waninaika out there in the middle. Right, so this poses a different sort of a challenge for DPMC. Vinod Madhushan, the skipper, has taken the ball. He is a superb bowler. 32 matches, 34 wickets. The stats doesn't really reflect his efforts with the ball in hand, but he's a very, very handy operator. It's not going to be easy, especially on these conditions. We'll see. He's been a consistent performer right throughout this tournament for LOLC. There we go. 20 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. DPMC in trouble at the moment. Just 112 runs away from victory. But they need a partnership. Now that's a good looking shot. That's gone all the way for a 6. That was played with so much grace and so much confidence from Sasindu Malshan. It's gone all the way for a 6. There we go. Full extension of the arm and just slapped it across the line of the delivery. That's a superb shot there from Sasindu Malshan onto the mid-wicket region. He's on 16. He's been out there for 18 deliveries. Vinod Madhushan will have to adjust his line and length here. There we go. Much better. Pushing the batter to his back foot. He's not much fast as well, Vinod Madhushan. It just gives plenty of time for the batter to, rock back and to play it, or rather play it up front as well. That's up in there and gone. Well, 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 that was a very, very soft dismissal. Vinod Madhushan has given a breakthrough for LOLC. Sasindu Malshan, he got a 6 in the one before the previous delivery, but this time around, once again, trying to clear that mid-on field, but couldn't get the elevation he was looking for. And a simple catch to the mid-on field. And just like that, the third wicket goes down. 26 for 3 now. And Sasindu Malshan, he looked good out there in the middle for his 18 runs. But now he has to depart. 26 for 3 in 5.5 overs. Right, so the new batter, Ravindu Sembakuttige, was brilliant with the ball in hand, but now, with the bat in hand, there's a lot of responsibility coming in as number 5 batter for David Pieris. Last ball of this over from Vinod Madhushan. A wicket and 6 runs coming off from that Vinod's first over. 6 overs completed, 26 for 3. All 3 bowlers contributing with wickets. Kavishka Pieris, Nipuna Tashmika and Vinod Madhushan amongst the wickets. See, it's not going to be an easy run chase. As I mentioned earlier as well in the previous innings, getting to that 130 was a crucial part in LOLC's innings. Getting to that 130 from 100 to 130. They played it with so much patience and they played it according to a plan. Oh! Lahir Watanaik almost took an absolute blind. That's a superb effort. That could have been the 4th wicket. Let's have a look at that again. Not the best of the deliveries. On to the pads. Ooh. My goodness, that was a really, really good effort. Very unfortunate he couldn't hold on to it, but still, the effort, 10 out of 10 for that. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Kavishka Pieris. This time, the ball held its line. And Ravindu Sembakuttige had no clue whatsoever. There we go. Just went with the arm. Maybe just a hint of swing away from the batter. But not much. Just held its line and it just went across the batter. Kavishka Pieris, a very tall lad, hitting the deck hard as well. And it's turning out to be a thrilling game, isn't it? 27 for 3 DPMC. 105 runs required. Not going to be easy against this bowling attack. LOLC, they've been one of the dominant forces at number 2 in the points table, just behind the unbeaten TJ Lanka. Well, there's no absolute necessity for DPMC to be in a hurry at the moment. They have plenty of time remaining, 152 deliveries, but I don't think there's an imminent threat of rain as well to consider that even. So they have time in their hand, and they only need 105 or 6 more runs. There we go, 105 runs to win this game. So there's time for them to utilize, try to regroup, and bat around Asitha Vandenayaka, who has that ability to play a long inning, one that would take them beyond this total of 132 runs. So the rest of the batters will need to make sure that they're batting around Asitha Vandenayaka, giving him that support and putting up a good partnership, because they're just one partnership away from victory, because 100 odd runs required, 105 runs required from DPMC, and they need to make sure that they're putting at least a 30-40 partnership from here onwards will bring them back into this game. Seven overs completed, 27 for 3. Now we talked about the partnerships, that last wicket partnership, 29 runs for LOLC. That was the game-changing moment for LOLC. That made them push beyond 130. If not for that partnership, they would have probably end up at anything around 100 to 110. That's why partnerships are very much crucial. And what they need right now, DPMC, what they need right now is a solid, just 30-40 run partnership. That would take them to a comfortable position, a stable position. From there onwards, they can just keep building on, and one batter has to bat deep, make sure that he plays that anchor role, and that's how we would chase targets down. And especially in tricky situations like these, on tricky pitches, it's not going to be easy. So they have to take their time, form up partnerships, and just play it with patience. There's plenty of time and overs remain. You can see the current run rate at 3.77. The required run rate is just above 4 runs per over, which is manageable at this stage. All they need to make sure that is that they're not going to lose any wickets from here onwards. So far, quite over there from Virud Mathushan. Just a couple of runs. So single to finish things off. 3 overs completed. Or rather, 3 runs from that over. 8 overs completed. 30 for 3. Looking into the batting performances so far from DPMC, Sasindu Malshan, the highest score is 16 of 20. But apart from that, none of the batters. Asitha Vandenayaka is still out there. He's looking good. He's looking very patient out in the middle. 6 of 15. He's taking his time, which is the right thing to do at this stage. And Ravindu Semba Kuttige, 1 of 7. So in 8 overs, 30 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Everything is manageable at this point, but they need to make sure that they're not losing any wickets. Right, so a change of bowling. Sairu Udukumbura being brought in. 32 matches, 33 wickets for him. Best figures of 4 for 14. Right, so still a slip in position, which is understandable in these conditions. A packed offside field. A long on and a long off in position. And then a shortish mid-wicket. But this is good bowling. See, the key thing about bowling in these conditions, these slow conditions, is you got to bowl it slow. You got to let the pitch do its work. Bowling fast will skid the ball off the conditions, and you won't be able to take much grip of the pitch if you bowl it fast. You got to make sure that you bowl it fast, you toss it up, you let the air, let the pitch, let the air do its work. And that is exactly what the spinners have done. My goodness, that was very close to the off stump. How did that miss the off stump? Asita Vandinayaka once again completely deceived by the pace in which Sairu Udukumbura is bowling. Well, that was very close. Asita Vandinayaka living dangerously. That's a good looking shot. That has to go all the way for a boundary. Yes, it does. See, one disadvantage of bowling slow is if you get it short, then there's plenty of time for the batter to rock back and play it across the line of the delivery, just like Asita Vandinayaka did there. See, plenty of time for him to rock back. So the margin of error if you're bowling it slow is very, very, very limited. Got to make sure that you're keeping it tight. That's the end of the over. 9 overs completed. 34 for 3. 4 runs coming off from Sairu's over. There you go. That's the equation. 98 runs required of 138. DPMC need to make sure that they're not losing any wickets at this stage of the game. We're officially into the middle overs. And another bowling change. Abhishek Pereira. Now 3 matches, 5 wickets. Best bowling figures of 4 for 7. So out of his 5 wickets, he has taken 4 wickets in just 1 match. A youngster, only 3 matches for Abhishek Pereira. But in these conditions, Asita Vandinayaka just losing his patience a bit. Abhishek Pereira got all dusty there. Dived right into the rough patch we have here at the MCA grounds. Tossed up for full toss. Punched on the ground will be just a single. But they need wickets. Simple as that. LOLC will need to make sure that they're picking up wickets in regular intervals. because they don't have much runs on the board to defend. Just 96 runs away from victory. The only way they're going to win this match is by picking up all 10 wickets, and they've done that. They've picked up 3 wickets, but they need to make sure that they're picking up wickets in regular intervals. They're just one partnership away from losing this game. So all the fielders, everyone need to be on their toes. Stop those singles, put that pressure back on to the batters, Asitha Vandinayak and Ravindu. Last ball of this over. Just 4 runs from Abhishek Pereira. Easy pickings. A full toss. Punched on the ground for a single. 10 overs completed. 39 for 3.
So after 10 overs, it's 39 for 3. Slow going by DPMC. But they have no hurry. They know that they have another 22 overs to get those balanced 90 runs. Run rate dipping a bit. You saw LOLC get to 50 in their first 10 overs. And then they went downhill from there onwards. Sairu Udukumura. 1 over 4 runs. None for 4. That's the idea. Just work it in singles. Try to get those 4 to 5 runs over. Keep it there and thereabouts, and then when your ball is in your zone, you can go for that big hit. Beautifully done again. Beautifully done. Loud shout, but it was not very convincing. So the right smile there. Seem to miss everything. Oh, it was in and out. What is going on? The second catch dropped. The Vandinayak in the charm life. Well, if that had gone to hand, DPM should have been in a lot of bother. It's not the pitch that you would want to be driving the spinners because it holds up. There we see that again. The ball slowish, flighted. Oh yes, that was a dolly. In and out. Tried to dive. That was what happened. Should have just taken it with one knee on the ground. And that could come back to hurt them. Just as with the Vandinayak, man with lots of runs under his belt in this tournament, can just destroy you. This time just defense. End of the 11th over, it's 42 for 3. Still manageable. 90 runs required. 126 deliveries left. Just at the wickets. Tanush Kaudar has taken 58 wickets, 5 for 36, so he's also a wicket taker. Economy 3.98, very good. Average is even better, 14.96, 91. 3 wicket hauls on 6 occasions. Tanush Kaudar, this leg spin. Well, he's the one who just dropped that catch in the previous over, so he'll want to make amends, try and pick up a wicket here. Interesting the way he holds the ball. Pulls it like an off spinner. Not got a lot of turn still. Got the fielder there. The Sembukuttige will need to work it into a gap. 4 dots. Again to that fielder. Third occasion. Fielder into play. Oh, brilliant over. Maiden. That's what's needed. 12 overs gone. It's 42 for 3. Nirmala Ratnaik also can handle the bat well. Angelo Garnila, the skipper, after that. Not sure whether how the others are under pressure. So these two batters, we'll have to see them through, at least get them as close as possible. Isairo Dukumura, 2 overs, none for 7. That required rate creeping up towards the 5-run mark. It will depend on this man on your screen. It's already given a chance. So he'll look to just bat out there. Work the singles. It's 89 runs more needed. Try to get as close as possible. The start of this innings, I think DPMC would have thought of try to get some quick runs, try to see whether they can get that net run rate even higher. But after those 3 wickets, I think now they're looking at just making sure they win this game and get the 3 points on offer. So far, 3 balls, 3 singles. This is good cricket. This way, even LOLC won't feel it, but the score will be coming down the required rate. Worked in the gap. They got the 4 in the over. Now again, nice turn away, but that turn is, you see, turning, it's pitched outside the off stump, so not a lot of harm will be done to the left-handers. End of another over. 13 done, it's 46 for 3. So that DL pass score there, I think 55, but you need to get to 20 overs for that to come into effect. Tanush Kodara bowling his first over made. So that's 7 dot balls now from Tanush Kodara. Pretty good wicket to wicket. Make that 8 dot balls now. Brilliant bowling, 10 dot balls now from Tanush Kodara. Can show Ravindu Sembaguttige is on strike. Something might give here. That's brilliant bowling. 5 dot balls. Still to consider run of 11 deliveries. And there again, well defended. So that's 2 maiden overs by Tanush Kodara. Brilliant bowling. 14 overs, it's 46 for 3. Tanush Kodara using his fingers a lot, so batsman not sure whether he's going to bowl the off spin or he's going to flick it out the cannonball. You can see him the way he bowls. He keeps using bowls very straight, so you have to be careful because you miss. You'll be stuck on the pads. You'll be given out. Can be bowled. Nicely done by Vandi Nayaka. Batsman come back for 2. Side over to Kumbura. So yeah, it's the spinners that are going to create the problems. We saw David Pieris motor company also, the spinners doing a lot of damage. So at some sort of time they'll have to look at getting singles. The boundaries have dried up. The cap, another single. The Sembaguttige still can't get the ball away. 29 deliveries. What you say? Make that 30 deliveries for 8 runs. And make that 31 deliveries for 8 runs. End of 15 overs. DPMC 49 for 3.
.49 for 3. It's been a very slow start for DPMC. The run rate just about 3 runs per over, and now the required run rate creeping up to 5. Almost 5. 83 more runs required. But the good thing is, Asita Vandinayak is a very much capable batter. And 80 more odd runs required to win this game. As long as Asita Vandinayak is still there, there is this ray of hope for DPMC. Danush Kudara with the ball in hand. 2 consecutive maidens. $50 up on the board for DPMC. 51 for 3. In the 15th over, or rather the 16th over of this match. Asita Vandinayak, he's on 20 of 36. Ravindu Sembakutti, 8 of 31. Both these batters showing no intentions of going for some big shots. After this over, exactly 32 runs, rather 16 overs remaining. That's a 32 over game. So it'll be an interesting phase, and it'll be interesting to see how DPMC would approach this last half of these innings. We'll try to put some pressure with some big shots. I'm sure Asita Vandinayak is having a clear, solid plan. But on the other hand, Ravindu is very, very happy to just see through the overs. 16 overs completed, halfway done. 52 for the loss of 3 wickets. This partnership, Ravindu and Asita, 26 of 61. Exactly what DPMC required. But these two batters, well, they need to stay out there in the middle as much as they can, because this partnership needs to grow. Need to make sure that these two batters stay out there at least till the 25th over. This is something that we have noticed over the last couple of months. Even throughout this C Division tournament, that here at the MCA, run getting has not been that easy. We've seen a lot of low scoring thrillers here at the MCA grounds. The spinners taking control of the games. It was up in there for some time. Asita Vandinayak presenting the full face of the bat, but it was safe in the gap. No, not Asita Vandinayak, that was the other batter, Ravindu. Off the edge once again. But safe, might just run away, not to be. Couple of runs. Driven away this time, will be just a single. Last ball coming up. Quick single. Hit straight into the hands of the fielder. And had enough time to change the ends up for a single. 17 overs completed, 58 for 3. 74 runs away from the victory, DPMC. And to do that, 90 deliveries remaining. Seventeen overs completed, 58 for 3 after drinks break. The players are ready for the second half of these innings. Tanush Kudara being brought in to bowl the 18th over. None for 3. Just 3 runs in 3 overs. 2 back-to-back maidens to start off with. It's been that kind of a day for the spinners from both the sides. Oh, that's a good looking shot. That might just run away for a boundary. Yes, it does. Ravindu Sembakuttige have finally broken the shackles that time. Playing it across the line of the delivery. Just a small shuffle towards his offside and swept away for a boundary. He's been out there for some time now, for 36 deliveries, so he has a pretty good idea as to how these conditions are behaving. So finally now he's taking his chances. Once again, driven quite nicely onto the offside, will be just a single. This partnership is very, very healthy. Driven once again, will be just a single. That's the end of the over. 64 runs on the board and 18 overs completed. .64 for 3. See, what should be the plan right now? Because whatever these two batters are doing at the moment, Ravindu Sembakuttige and Nasitha Vandinayak, it's just working out really good. They're taking their time. Whenever there's an opportunity to go for a boundary, they're going for that boundary. So 64 for 3 from here onwards. 15 more overs remaining. So my take is, should continue this. Shihan Fernando has been brought in to bowl the 18th over. 27 wickets for him. Just take their time, because both these batters, Hasith Vandinayak and Ravindu Sembakuttige, are now solid out in the middle. They've been out there for some time. They have a really good understanding as to what to expect from these bowlers and how these conditions are behaving here at the MCA ground. So giving up right now and losing a wicket at this stage would be extremely costly for DPMC. So they need to make sure that they're just continuing the good work. Then there's absolutely no reason for them to charge at the bowlers and to get runs quickly. The current run rate right around 3.5 runs per over, and the required run rate below 5 runs as well. So everything is at a controllable level at this stage for DPMC. All they need to do is to make sure that they get at least 3-4 runs every over and put that pressure continuously on the fielders, on LOLC. Because not getting wickets at this stage will definitely frustrate them. And I'm sure right now, up to a certain extent, they are frustrated. Off the edge. How many deliveries have we seen today in this innings that have gone past just out of the reach of that first slip fielder? Very healthy edges, but still out of the reach of the fielder at first slip. Not the first time, as I mentioned earlier. We've seen quite a couple of times. I would say at least 3 to 4 times. So why not bring another slip fielder? But that would obviously mean that the bowler will have to be extremely cautious and to bowl inconsistent in good areas outside the off stump, forcing the batter to play at it. Given that they don't have much runs on the board, that is a very risky gamble at this stage. And that's the end of the over. 19 overs completed. 67 for 3. And 65 runs required of 78 deliveries. Very gettable. But the conditions are tricky. Siddharth Mallavarachi, 22 matches. He's been another consistent performer. With the ball in hand, 34 wickets in 22 matches. A pretty spread out field. So there is a long on and a long off in position. Couple of runs there. Right, so now slowly you can see the run rate getting up to 3.6. 63 runs away from victory. Asita Vandenayek just doing his duty as one of the most experienced batters in this DPMC lineup. Plenty of experience in schools cricket. Experience in first class cricket as well. So using all that experience at the moment, he's playing an absolute gem of an innings for David Pieris. Anchoring the innings, making sure that the team is not falling behind. Putting up a good partnership, understanding the strengths of Ravindu and just complementing each other really well, these two batters. Last ball of this over, just 3 runs coming off of this over from Siddharth. There we go. Cheeky but very, very effective. We get a single to finish things off. 4 runs coming off from that over. 20 overs completed, 71 for 3.
After 20 overs, it's 71 for 3. Pursuit of 132 for victory. It's the Vandenayek not out on 32 of 53. And Ravindu Sembukuttige on 16 of 41. So required run rate now creeping up above 5. 61 runs needed in 72. Still manageable. But it's not easy because as long as these two batsmen are out there, yes, it will be gettable. But if new batsmen have to come in and get used to the track and the light, the bowling, it's not going to be easy. Siddharth Malwarachi, 1 over, just the 4 runs given, bowling his second. That's a good call. Asita straight away said yes. This is what they need to do. If not, one of these batters may have to go after the bowling. So if you look at it now, we got a game on our hand. We got 20 overs done. So 20 overs, they needed to be at 73. This is the 21st over. It's 3 down. At the end of this over, the total will be 77. Should be 77 or more. I would say more. It should be the pass score is 77 at the end of this over. So DPMC will need to have a rough idea on that as well, in case the light tips and the umpires decide it's too dark. We wouldn't want to be falling short by 3-4 runs. This is Shan Fernando bowling. He's done a pretty decent job. 6 runs given in his second over. Sorry, it's 5 runs given in second over. That run comes down the track over his head. There is a fielder there. Just a single again. So one of these batters may be trying to look at trying to break a bit free to get to that DL pass score or above. Nicely done again. End of the 21st, it's 75 for 3. Needed of 66. So one of these, the two batsmen, they might have to target one of the bowlers, maybe to look at getting 6 to 7 runs per over. This is Siddharth Malwarachi now, bowling his second. Well spread out. Bowling pretty flat. Giving the batsman any room. Packed offside field, a third man, a point, a cover, extra cover, all close to each other. Then you get that long off and the long on. This time, Nachi goes down the ground. The fielder getting round to it, just the 1 run. The leg side also, he got the long on, the deep mid wicket, short mid wicket, deep square leg as well. I think I can't see that fielder. Oh, trying to run that down, loud appeal. Umpire unmoved. Well, it looked. Have a look at that replay again. He tried to run it down, but I think it beat him. Don't think he got anything on it. But the wicket keeper and bowler are pretty confident. But These low scoring games will be appealing for everything. They don't look too worried about it. 56 from 63. That's good running. That's very good running. And see those fielders in the circle all seated way back on the 30th circle. So just play it with soft hands and you get that single. Just the 2 runs so far in this over. This is really good bowling by Siddharth Mellavarachi. That's the work, so getting the measure of it. Just happy to get the single. End of the 22nd, it's 78 for 3. That's the bowling so far. So the first Kavisha Pieris, Nipunat Tashmika and Vinod Madhushan getting the 3 wickets at the top. Then after that, bowlers not being able to pick up wickets. Dar has bowled pretty well. It will be Shian Faran to continue. 2 overs, none for 7. They need to pick up some wickets because if these 2 continue to bat, I'm sure they're going to get to that 132. Oh, that was wide. That was really wide. I'm wondering whether it should be called a wide or a no ball, because if it pitched outside the playing surface, it can be called a no ball. Again, trying to bowl it wide at the left hand. Ninayaka, have to be careful because if he gets an edge, might run down to the boundary. What he needs to do is play it a bit late. They're playing, bowling with a plan. That 2 left-handers making them play only on the off, wide outside the off stump. So as if they're trying to move in that delivery, trying to move onto the off to try and work it onto the leg. Can see that again. It's already gone onto the off, but then seeing it wide outside the off stump, played it away from that field. That's good running because the field was a left arm, but he had to run to his right. Again given as wide. So 2 wides in this over. That's going to hurt because you need to re-bowl those. And good bit of running. The thing is now the required run rate 5.45 is creeping up. The moment it goes above that 6, it's not going to be easy. But then you have to manufacture shots. There's the Warnak again trying to move across to the off stump, trying to see whether he can work it on the leg, but still driving it down for a single. That's the end of the 23rd over. DPMC have moved on to 83 for 3. required from 54. The 83 at the Duckworth Lewis Pascoe is 84, and then when it comes to the 24th over, it moves on to 88. So by the time the end of the 24th, you need to be above 88. But at the moment, there's no particular sign of rain. Now the light dipping because the light has been like this for quite some time. You can see cloudy. Sidat Meloarachi, 2 overs, none for 7. Packed offside field and bowling wide outside the off stump. So this is, they're actually having a plan to the two left-handers. It's easier when you have two left-handers. But the bowler, so this is pressure building up now. Sure, one of these guys, maybe Ravindra Sembakuttige, might have to just cut loose, try to look at a boundary or to just to get the heads dipping a bit, get that below 20 run mark. That's nicely driven down the ground, but still just a single. Yes, on that board, like I said, Ravindra Sembakuttige maybe trying to cut loose. He is the one who should go for it. Mani Naika, the man in form, should continue to bat. Would take a lot of pressure out. Down on one knee. Easy pickings straight on that board. Shows plenty of future. The leaf board 6. So that comes after a long period, a boundary of 6. As well as the dressing room also becoming very vocal now. After that 6. See that another single now. Sadly 8 runs in this over. And that 5.45 now coming down to 5.02. And the 88 pass score at the end of the 24th has been passed. And now another single. So now the confidence coming back. End of the 24th, it's 92 for 3. How do you come? Trevor nicely down the ground. Sean Fernando. Been, I think, out of all the bowlers, it has been easier to just get Sean Fernando away. Gone at 4 runs over. To the DPMC dressing room. (39 of 47). Nicely played again. Now Ravindra trying to manufacture shots. Running back for the second. That's very well run. Seeing the urgency now. Thinking to try and get some runs quickly. Ahead of the DL as well. End of this over, it should be 93, so they're already 95. Now singles coming much faster than expected. 3 deliveries, 4 runs conceded. It has been easier for the batsman to pick Shan Fernando. It's very good running, very good running. Now this is where the change is going to happen. LOLC, the heads will be dropping. They know now it's getting closer to this target. 97 the total. You can see the faces, the heads a bit low. Cut in the air. But living dangerously. Now the required rate below 5. 6 runs in 5 deliveries. Vaninaika approaching another well-deserved half century. Not sure that fielder can pick it up. Nicely cut again. In the gap. Will they go back for the second? Yes, they are running. That's good cricket all around. Good bit of fielding by that field on the boundary, but all credit to Vaninaika. Is on to 44. 25 overs done, it's 100 for 3. Five overs done, 100 for 3, just 32 runs needed. Well ahead of the DL Pasco. Well on course to win this game. Vinod Madhushan, 1 for 9 of 2 overs. But going on with the arm. Beats the batsman Ravindu Sembakuttige. This is what happens when you stick out there. You get the confidence, you get the measure of the pitch. You can see them now. Asita Vaninaika 71 deliveries for 44. Ravindu Sembakuttige 31 of 54. See a bit of a spring in the step now of the two batsmen, playing much freely. There is another easy single down the ground. Just need to play sensible cricket. Just rotate the strike. You don't need to do anything harsh. Once you get closer and closer, then you can look at finishing it off with a bit of flourish. Naga treating the ball with respect. Back-to-back half centuries if he gets it here again. Well, Well. Going for that extra run. Oh, that was dangerous. The wicketkeeper couldn't get it. And he moves on to 46. Let's see that. He started off late. Field had a shy the stumps. Well, he would have been run out there if that hit. And then the overthrow is gone for all money again. So 2 lives in 1 delivery. There we see. If that throw was much better, would have been an out. Well bowled again. So now the required runs coming below 30. It's 29 now. With every run, David Pieris will be much more at ease. And one this time he gives himself room and overcovers. Oh, what a shot! 6. So that's another half century to Asita Vandinayaka. That's not easy shot to play. 6 overcovers. And the score is 109 for 3 after 26.
That's 50 for Asita Vandinayaka. 52 of 75 deliveries. A gem of an innings there from Asita Vandinayaka, the experienced campaigner. He took his time, 52 of 75, but certainly doing the job for his team. On a very tricky surface here at the MCA grounds, he has certainly showed up for his team. And now on the verge of leading his team to a victory against LOLC. Just 23 runs away from victory, and have to mention the contribution from Ravindu Sembukuttige as well. 32 of 55, took his time, but look how he has turned up now. 32 of 55, making sure that DPMC would end up winning this match. Off the edge. Just a single. See, this is exactly what I mentioned. It was a tricky surface to bat in, and it still is tricky. But at the same time, if you settle down in the middle and put up a good solid partnership, just like what Asita Vandinayaka and Ravindu have done, chasing a target of 131 in 28, or rather 32 overs, it becomes an easy job. All you got to do is settle down out there in the middle, be very patient. Oh, extra runs, would you believe it? Not the first time. And now you can see the frustration in the faces of LOLC fielders. After that wonderful start with the ball in hand, with 3 wickets down in real quick succession, things have not worked out in their way. Off the edge. And he takes it. Has he? I think he has dropped it. No, he has taken it. Well, but certainly the body language of the fielder, for a moment I thought he acknowledged that he dropped it, but no, that was a good catch. So there we go. So that's the breakthrough that they'll be looking for. Maybe touch too late, but still a valuable breakthrough. It was up in there for some time. Not an easy catch. Had to run back, keeping an eye on the ball as well. And a good take to get rid of Asita Vandinayaka, but nothing to be taken away from Asita Vandinayaka. A gem of an innings there from the batter. Has certainly taken DPMC to the verge of a stunning victory here at the MCA grounds. 20 runs away from victory now. DPMC 112 for 4. Just 12 runs away, or rather 20 runs away of 33 deliveries. DPMC. But Asita Vanninayaka came in at a time where the team was struggling with 20 odd runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Look how he turned up this game to the favour of DPMC. A very slow start, took his time. Nirbala Ratnayaka, the new batter in with a higher score of 43. Asita Vanninayaka, he took his time, made sure that he's adjusted to the conditions before he tried to go for any big shots. Just one boundary, 1 4 and a 6 in the whole innings. He just had to work hard for it, and that's the best thing about that innings. He had to work hard for it. The conditions aren't that easy to bat. And that's what makes that innings even more special. This was the breakthrough. The leading edge coming into play. It was up in the air for some time, but look at this catch. Let's have a look at that again. There we go. A clean catch. The key thing was we kept his eyes on the ball all throughout its trajectory in the air. Last ball of this over. "27 overs done, 113 for 4. Right, so Vinud Madhushan being brought back. The skipper himself picked up a wicket early on, but not very effective since then. He's been economical. 3 overs, 1 for 18. Oh, that was too high for sure. It's such a thrilling match, isn't it? I mean, low-scoring matches are anyway thrillers. Well. Let's have a look at that again. I'm sure that will be an interesting replay, because you can see the body language of Vinud Madhushan. It just tells you how convinced he is. Let's have a look at that again. Oh yeah, the impact surely outside the off stump. Well, he was pretty much convinced, Vinud Madhushan. He didn't really even put any effort into his appeal, because he was that certain that the umpire would give it out. But I'm sure that the impact was outside the off stump. So a good decision. Now here we go, a fumble. Lahiri Ratnayaka, the wicket keeper, just having a bit of fun there. But that's the wicket that they've been looking for. And Nirmala Ratnayaka is the dismissed batter. There we go. It's straight into the hands of the fielder. And a good throw. So 113 for the loss of 5 wickets, and Nirmala Ratnayaka, he's gone for 1. And now we're back in this game. For a moment, DPMC, for the most part of this game, DPMC were in the game. But now all of a sudden, with back-to-back wickets, LOLC just getting back into their groove. 113 for 5. "18 runs away. Lakshan De Silva is the new batter, walked out of the middle, picked up 4 wickets with the ball in hand. Now all attention on Ravindu, because he is the one who's been out there for some time now. 33 off 57, just 18 runs away from victory. 114 for 5. He need to make sure that he's guiding this team towards a victory. Just 17 more runs required. In a hurry, 25 deliveries remaining, so can do it with singles. But the important thing is not to lose any wicket, and at the same time, whenever there's an opportunity to go for that boundary, he should go for it. This is Lakshan Silva. Yeah, punched on the ground, easy single. Good cricket all round. That's the end of the over. 28 overs completed. 4 more overs to go. 16 runs required. Right, so Danush Dara, he's been quite brilliant with the ball in hand. 4 overs, no wickets, but have given away only 9 runs. He's been really good throughout this season, or rather this tournament. Danush Dara for LOLC. Gone! Well, Lakshan De Silva trying to come down the track, trying to play the big shot, but missed it by quite the margin, and Danush Dara quite deservingly gets a wicket. There we go. Good glove work from Lahiru Attanayake from behind the stumps, and an easy decision there for the umpire at Sportylk. 116 for 6 now. The game is well and truly alive here at the MCA grounds. 16 more runs required, 4 wickets remaining. It's anyone's great game from here onwards. As I mentioned earlier, all eyes on Ravidu. It's his presence out there in the middle that will determine the the outcome for DPMC. They've done all their hard work to get to this position, to be just 16 runs away from victory, and it'll be shame if they throw it away at this stage of the game. Shehan Hasaranga is the new batter. Not going to be easy getting these 16 runs on paper. Might feel that, you know, it's just 16 runs, just 4 runs per over, but it's not that easy out there in the middle. Ah, that's a good looking shot. Couple of runs for sure. Just a single that gives a strike to Ravindu, who's on 34 at the moment. It's him who has to finish things off here. What should be the approach? Number 8 batter Shehan Hasaranga out there in the middle. Ravindu. It's a tricky situation to be in. Single. That's a way forward. Oh, my goodness. Dhanush Gudara is bowling an absolute gem of a spell here. And Shehan Hasaranga, the number 8 batter, is trying to whack that ball through the mid-wicket. There's a clear gap right around that mid-wicket region, so I'm sure that's what he's targeting. That's the area where he's targeting, but couldn't get the connection he was looking for. But that's a good over. A wicket and couple of runs. 29 overs completed, 118 for 6 now. Just 14 runs away from victory. Oh, that's a good looking shot once again from Ravindu, and might just run away for a boundary. Oh, yes, it does. Well. Swept away quite nicely this time from Ravindu. Knew exactly where the fielder was positioned and was careful enough to play it as much away as possible from that fielder. Should have stopped it though. There we go. Just a small shuffle across and swept away quite nicely. And a single. Now down to single digits. Ravindu slowly but steadily doing his job for the team. He moves into 40s, 40 of 62, and just 9 runs away from victory. Another quick single. You can see the frustration in the faces of LOLC fielders. Vinod Madhuchan, the skipper himself, is not entirely happy. And again, they steal a single. One towards the third man, one towards the fine leg on either side of the wickets. And the State runs away now. 124 for 6. Oh, that's up in there. Who's going to take it? And Danushka, if I'm not mistaken, takes the catch. Shia Nasaranga. That was unnecessary. That was really, really unnecessary. Should I have just played it down the ground for a single? There we go. $125 for 7. That was unacceptable from Shehan Hasaranga. Should have just complimented Ravindu. Then bat just like the way he is batting. 7 of 12. 2 overs to go. 7 runs required. All the hard work that Asita Vandinayak and Ravindu Sembakuttige had to do to get this team to the position, just to get them to just 7 runs away from victory. And now wickets falling apart at the other end, while Ravindu Sembakuttige stuck at the other end, 41 of 63. If there's one man who can guide his team to victory, it's Ravindu. This was a wicket. Shehan Hasaranga. What was he trying to do? Just plenty of gaps on the onside. Maybe just a dot ball at that stage won't really hurt them because things are going extremely well. Right, here we go. Danushka Udara to bowl the 31st over, the penultimate over. Oh, that's a good shot. That's gone all the way for a 6. Oh, yes, absolutely brilliant. Now just 1 run away from victory. David Pieris. What an innings from Ravindu. 47 of 65. That ball short. His eyes lit up. And that's a massive, massive shot. Lots of power behind that shot. Right, so the scores are level. Just 1 run away from victory. Ravindu on 47. Can he get to his half century and guide his team towards victory? He's on 47, just 1 run away. Nope. Hit straight into the hands of the fielder. Oh, what has happened there? So that's gone all the way for a boundary. I don't think it has gone all the way for a boundary. No, it hasn't gone all the way for a boundary. So 2 runs. What a finish to the game. That's just 2 runs there for Ravindu, I think. No, he's on 48, but nevertheless, it's a win for David Pieris. What a game of cricket we had here at the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds. It's a low-scoring thriller. Just the kind of matches we would love to see between these Mercantile sides, LOLC and DPMC. So David Pieris, now this is their 4th game, and they have now won 3 games and lost 1. That was against MA's Intimates, and now LOLC. This is their 2nd game. They lost their 1st game to TJ, and now they've lost by 3 wickets against DPMC. So that spot for the 2nd place in the points table gets really, really competitive. TJ Lanka sits on the top with an unbeaten record, and now LOLC and DPMC. So DPMC will probably get into that 2nd position, and LOLC will drop down to 3rd. So it's an absolute thriller of a game here at the MCA grounds, as Ravindu has certainly played an absolute gem of an innings alongside Asitha Vaninayak as well. He got to his half-century. Both the batters put up a good solid partnership. When things got really, really tough, they lost 3 wickets early on, but the partnership between Ravindu and Asitha Vaninayak is really the difference between the 2 teams, as LOLC failed to sort, or rather form, any sort of partnership in their innings. And this is how it stands for DPMC at the end of their innings. So 132 for the last 7 wickets. Some superb contribution from Asitha Vaninayak. The pick of the batters, 54 of 77. Just 1 4 and a 6. It was a tough pitch to bat on, but Asitha Vaninayak really showed an absolute masterclass. And Ravindu Sembakuttige, 48 of 60. Very unfortunate he couldn't get to his half century, but most importantly, he got the job done for his team. So rest of the batters, quite unfortunate, couldn't really get to double figures except for Sasindu Malshan. So looking into the bowling performances, Nipuna Tashmika and Vinod Madhushan, a couple of wickets each for the 2 bowlers. Kavishka Pieris picking up 1 wicket, and Danushka Udara as well. You can see the 3rd wicket falling for 26 runs, and from there onwards, a very solid partnership between Asitha Vaninayak and Ravindu. 86-run partnership between the 2 batters. That was really the game-changing moment, and that was the difference between the 2 sides, and that really took DPMC to a thrilling victory here at the MCA ground. So let's have a look at the highlights again. This is how it started. The faster bowlers picking up wickets early on. This was the 1st wicket, and then the 2nd one, Tashmika with the breakthrough. But Asitha Vaninayak came and played some. Sasindu Malshan as well played some good shots. Asitha Vaninayak also made some really good contribution, 50 runs. Now this was Sasindu Malshan, his breakthrough, and from there onwards it was all about Asitha Vaninayak and Ravindu. An 86-run partnership all around the park. Especially Ravindu was very patient. See, that's something that you got to appreciate. Both the batters took their time, showed no real hurry to chase this target down, showed a lot of maturity as well. Understood what's on stake, and this was the dismissal of Asitha Vaninayak soon after he got to his half-century. Tried to finish things off quickly. Very unfortunate. This was soon after the dismissal of Asitha Vaninayak. Wickets started to tumble one after another. If I'm not mistaken, 3 wickets fell down, or rather 4 wickets fell down as soon as Asitha Vaninayak was dismissed. But somehow, all thanks to Ravindu, DPMC got the job done with 12 deliveries remaining to spare. And this was the last wicket to fell down, and then Ravindu finishing things off. That was a massive 6. And then this was a rather funny way to finish things off. An overthrow reaching all the way all the way near to the boundary, but the batter has crossed twice to get a couple of runs, and it was a game sealed for DPMC. So it was an absolute thrilling match. It's a 32-over game, as rain interruption was persistent right throughout the morning with continuous drizzling. And this is how the game stands at the end of the day here at the MCA grounds. LOLC 131 for 9, and DPMC, they won the toss and elected to field first, and restricted LOLC for just 131 with Lakshanda Silva 4 for 19, and then DPMC chasing the target down with 9 deliveries to spare and 132 for the loss of 7 wickets. So they win the match by 3 wickets. So it was an absolute thrilling match here at the MCA grounds. We had a really good showcase of an all-round performance from both the sides, and I'm sure that you all enjoyed it in the comfort of your home as well. This C Division match between LOLC and David Pieris group of companies. So that's it for our live coverage right here from the MCA grounds, and we'll be reaching out to you very soon with more C Division action and B Division action on the Mercantile cricket as well. So thank you and good night.